Why, hello there. Welcome back to Dragon Quest II, where I've done some offline stuff. I've done the checklists in the random islands, and they've given me like more metals, like unlimited metals, which is great because we have to do 200 rails. Oh, actually, let's tidy this up. And on one of the islands, I did get a cat. So there's just randomly a cat around. No idea where. I guess that's cats for you, isn't it? If I ring this... Yeah, the animals come here too. So we have 2 dogs apparently. Don't we have like 4 chickens? Okay, no idea where the cat is. Like, wait, does the cat go to like this place and wait for us to like welcome it in? Or is the cat just randomly gone somewhere else? Well, oh, and the pyramid isn't finished yet. They're still working on it. They didn't work on it whilst I was like on the islands or anything. Which, it does kind of make sense anyway, doesn't it? Malroth, can you kill that? I'm building. Yeah, once they finish that, I can get rid of these chests. And as for a train track... Yeah, so if we do a circuit all the way around... That will be like 400. Maybe even more. Yeah, it'll be even more. Well... He did say that he wanted it to go, like, in and out. Of the pyramid, but... That's not gonna happen. We're not gonna do that. Malroth, can you, Oh no, I got it. Can you get that? I love the idea that just practically everything I can't do, I'm just like, Malroth, can you open this jar for me? Can you, like, reach that thing on that shelf for me? Oh yeah, we've also got to go and get a merchant, don't we? That was on one of the islands, but I just didn't go near him. There's also bosses. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do high five. Get in. We did it in. It's exactly how I imagined it'll be. Nah, it's even better. Oi, you lot, come here. And, I mean, we can't see it from here. Come here and wrap your minces around... Okay, minces. As in mince pies. Which rhymes with eyes. That's how that works. Around this little beauty. He's big. He's a big boy. Wow. Alright guys, I'm like building a train track. And fighting. Oh, this is going to get to 200 and then it's going to be like, well done. I'm actually a little confused. I calculated it wrong when I was like, oh, it's going to be like 400. But we did one side. Well, we did half of one side and it was like 25. It was like over 25. So that'd mean one side entirely would be 50. Okay, maybe it would be like pretty much just over 200 then. Because this is like the last bit. We probably need about 20 or 30 more. Yes, I very much miscalculated. God, two hours later of looking for the one thing I need. There it is. It's in machinery. Wait, what? What? Oh. I'll start from this end. Just so I definitely don't get it wrong. Are you serious? I'm 3 short. That is like, cause we had some spare, didn't we? And it was like 27. There you go. There's your train set that you can go around on. Cool, blimey, Ink. You made me the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to warp from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world. You know what I mean? Actually, this isn't much of a desert, is it, if it's raining? My vision for Dougie's Dystopia is a land covered in minecart tracks as far as the eye can see. That is what dystopia means, right? Sure it is. Well, at the very least, I want a track that does a whole loop of the island. You'll help me make my dream come true, won't you, Ink? I didn't have to say yes or no. That's good. I can genuinely imagine that being a quest, like maybe later on. Okay, so she wants the merchant guy, and I'm gonna go get him. Oh yeah, I moved the bed and stuff. When I put it here, it stayed here when the boat left. It looked really weird. Okay, so was it this one? Yeah, iridescent. Saving. I really don't like that it does the save thing and then it overwrites your... Well, it like deletes your autosaves. That feels so risky. I do wish it didn't do that. Because if my save corrupts, then that's the whole game just ruined, isn't it? Unless behind the scenes they have a backup and they just don't let you load it. I don't know. When was the last time I had like a save even corrupt? It must have been like memory card days, you know? Explorer's Shores. There's also bosses in these places. Yeah, you can see I've completed everything. That's what I did offline. What? We don't have a map, even though I've been here before. So does that mean it is random? I think it must, right? Is this different? It is kind of different. Yeah, I think it might be different every time. Cow, come here. Cow, do not go into the lava. Oh. Ink befriends the cow. Come along, cow. Oh, also these. Look how weird these are. I thought that they were a creature, but they're not. They're just like slime deposits. I think I tamed a slime as well before. An orange one, so like a girl slime, I guess. I think that's how it works. The blue one's a male and the orange one's a female. Do we want 2 cows? I think it's good to have 2 of everything. Oh yeah, there's also like new vegetables and fruit and stuff. I think it's like coffee. Yeah, coffee. Also, if you glide near lava, yeah, it burns away your glider. You can still kind of glide, because you just spam A, and you'll glide like a little bit, and then it'll burn, and then you glide a little bit again. I think that's diamond and ruby as well. And then that is like red dye. And there's also green dye. Yeah, you can imagine how I lost the other cow. Although, like, I don't actually know. I'm just assuming it was to lava. Because they can kind of teleport over stuff. Ow. What you doing? Yeah, so because it's random, I have no idea where this guy is going to be now. Good. But if I find like a golem, like a big golem, I need to defeat it. Apparently, they're tameable. So there's a chance that I can just have one as a friend. And I would like that very much. I think that you can ride them, because we could ride that one in the story. We could ride Goldilocks. I saw him before. The golem guy, anyway. And he was, like, up on top of a thing. Like, he wasn't at ground level. Oh, also, apparently, if you use the echo flute, so say you've got like one thing left to find that isn't an animal, it doesn't work for animals, and you can't find it, if you use the echo flute, it should like direct you to it. But now I'm wondering, oh, it just directs me to the nearest ore. I think. I was wondering if it would direct me to the guy I'm looking for. Or maybe a boss or something. And we're back to the start. Pretty much. So he's probably in here somewhere. Although there's no marker. Oh, here we go. Right, that's like someone's building creation, I think. Because that should not be here. Yeah, it is. It's like a community build. Wow. The water's like steaming away because it's near lava. Yo, merchant. Hey there, my name's Lenore. And I'm a merchant. There's not much business to be done on this island. Is it okay if I tag along with you? I want to get filthy I mean, I want to help develop your island economy. Yes. Great. I'm going to make a kill. I mean, I'm going to work so hard for you. Lenore comes to live on the Isle of Awakening. I think there's also quests to like sell a certain amount of stuff. I don't really know how we do it. I think I just put stuff in the like sales booth thing. The like counters that we made. Is she just following now? I can't save here, can I? Nope. Nope. Alright, Malroth. Kill that guy. Kill that guy for me. Yeah, I don't really like having the cows and the merchant in this fight as well. Yeah, look, even I hit the cows. Like, it's crazy. We should be able to do this, though. And then maybe we can throw a Pokeball at him. That cow is so close to being killed. Oh my god. Nice. We also have a pet golem. He's become much smaller, but, you know, that kind of makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? Nice. Perfect. Now we just have a pet golem. Did both the cows survive? Yeah, they did. Okay, nice. They might not for long because of all this lava. I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, this is just me for the rest of the game now. Just on this. But there's like the tiger things. I think that they're probably the best. They're probably the fastest things to ride. Oh, I can just teleport back, can't I? What am I doing? Yeah. Okay, hope the boat doesn't sink. Alright, want to return? Yes. Yes, I do. The boat didn't sink. You think it would, though, wouldn't you? Oh, the cows. Terraforma tiles. I think it said that the cows headed to the green place, so that's probably where the cat is. When you use some terraforma tiles on the ground, the golem will come over and smash them, turning the nearby area into desert. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually useful. Okay, now she should be happy that we have a desert, a shopkeep, a merchant. Oh, I see you brought back a lovely shopkeeper. We're in business now. That said, we still need something to sell that puts items on top of a price tag. The merchant will supplies it to the others. What could we sell? Because we've got like unlimited of some resources. Like food comes to mind, but we don't have unlimited food. Although if we made farms, they could manage the farms. and then we could sell the food back to them. What was like Digby saying about it not being a dystopia? Well, he didn't actually know the meaning of the word, but you know, that seems pretty dark, doesn't it? We're sure that islanders will be delighted. A little retail therapy will make them all happy. How will anyone buy anything without any money? What's it talking about? Oh, Ink. You do say some very odd things. What is this money it speaks of? Seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our item shop to thrive, you'll have to use the price tags wisely. Do good business. Make islanders happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid is finished, we can get our new shopkeeper settled in. We's looking forward to shop's grand opening. Oh, so you trade for gratitude points. That's kind of cool, actually. So we're kind of giving it them for free. So it could be anything. Oh, I also deleted some stuff that I just have unlimited amount of anyway, because there's no point in holding it. So I deleted most of the ores. Although we don't have unlimited coal. No, we don't have unlimited gold, I mean. That's all our gold. I might also just, oh yeah, there's the slime. Home Island? Current location. Oh, there we go. We can see who is where. For some reason, Malroth is on the wrong island. Right, 2 chickens, 2 dogs. We have 1 cat. Relocate. Okay. I guess it's because he's always with me. Oh, jeez. Hello, Golem. But yeah, the merchant is already here. A golem kind of makes sense to live in the desert here as well. Can we upgrade him? Can we make him gold? Can we call him Goldie Rocks too? Alright, so what could we sell? We could maybe sell these, because we can just make these completely for free. Diamond. We don't have wheat or tomatoes? Really? Does that work like a normal bell? Probably not. Probably just decorative. Although the description's very similar. Yeah, maybe it does. Okay, let's try some of these. I don't know how many. Required 1,000. Okay, luckily they stack. Can you imagine if they didn't? That would be hell. There's probably a shortcut to just, like, put in half. There we go. Perfect. Where is the shopkeep and why are they not in the shop? Alright, Babs does more defending than the golem. Oh, also, I want to try out these tiles. God knows where they'd be. Oh, they're right here. Okay, good. Sand and stone. It's kind of weird that we don't have unlimited stone. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. It's not perfect, but whatever. It certainly works. Where is the shopkeep? Yeah, we haven't sold any of those. There. I don't know how to, like, assign them to being a shopkeep. They should just go in there because it... Yeah, small item shop. It should just count. Alright, well, we'll continue on anyway. So the pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place. It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself, but I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs. Okay, Lulu. Especially those of the mindless, muscle-bound persuasion. It was my choice. Ink, if you can think of a more stylish design, feel free to tear down that thing and rebuild it however you like. Yeah, I'll just tear it down and just put a normal point to the top of the pyramid. But it will do for now. At long last, our work is complete. Gather round, everybody. I have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare the pyramid officially finished. Yeah, it does look really dumb, doesn't it? It's funny, though. Crikey, that thing will pull the punters in, no doubt about it. Oh, we need a pub still, don't we? Look at the size of it. With this one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as the Furrowfield lot did. Oh, we agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get a bird's eye view, only way to understand the true scale of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the children of Hagen's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they I don't think they will destroy anything on this island. Because they haven't, have they? This is like my island where I can do everything kind of thing. And then the other islands are like levels where stuff changes. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about this island ever since those missionaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment, and we need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast stop, making coast stop, and making their way inland, and what? We could barricade stuff and make it harder for them to get inland, is what he's saying. I'm not sure how he's saying it though. Stop them making their way inland so easily. Yeah, okay. And a few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We just finished the pyramid. We could at least try and look a bit happier. Build pyramid complete. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Yay! Just 9 more and you get a pencil. Great. Cool pip for now. The oasis and the pyramid are both finished. Do you know what that means, Ink? The tablet targets are complete. But we're still gonna keep building, right? We're gonna make more. We want to make our dreams come true. Hold your horses, darling. I know how you feel, but what with the children Hagen on the horizon, we need to think about the here and now before we look to the future. Dan's right. We need new ideas for defenses. And new soldiers to boot. And we're not going to find them around here. I think it's time Ink and Malroth set sail for a new island. So we're going to go to an island to find soldiers. Okay. That sounds like a splendid plan. But first things first, Ink. Now that we've completed the targets, you should take a look at the tablet. Yeah, true. It will probably be like, go and get some fighters. Ink feels a powerful force emitting from the tablet. It says, get wrecked, scrubs. Oh, that's weird. What was that, Ink? Wait, don't tell me. You've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Oh, you're really coming on leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary builder of yore would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... Huh? What's going on? What is it, Malroth? Is it the demons? My lord and master, hear me. Oh, it's the demons. So this might be Hagen then. What ails you, mighty Malroth? Does something cause you pain? Yeah, this might be Hagen talking to the Lord of Destruction that is either Malroth or within Malroth. We're unsure. You again? Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Maybe Malroth will destroy the island. or just the entire world, you know. Either one. Lies. It's all lies. Something's happening to me. Alright, let's give him a slap. You remember, like he said, Malroth becomes stronger. The day that you will lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. Well, I mean, he's getting stronger, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, is there a time that we have to, like, do without Malroth? I hope not. He does everything for me. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. Just think, he wasn't in the first game. We didn't have, like, a little helper that could do all the fighting for us. You must become the god you are. The god of destruction. Are you alright, Malroth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. Alright, buy him a drink first. You know, when you nearly set yourself on fire before? Well, I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Get in. Even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise you won't let them touch me? Right, well, I think it's time you headed back to the temple. What temple? If you ever need me, you know where I am. Oh, he needs to head back. Yeah, to the middle of the island. As for us crumbled onions, Inc., I reckon we're going to stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. It rains a lot for a desert, doesn't it? But don't worry. We ain't going to ask no more favors of you. You're free to build whatever you want. Wherever you want. That said, it's nice to have a pub for my loyal punters. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses. Only if you've got time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It uses it to send peoples where it wants them. Once you had your fill of building down here, go and have a word with the hairy hermit. He might have some ideas about your next destination. To the next level. Tablet targets complete. An assortment of optional targets materialize on the tablet. So what's the plan, Inc? Are you going to see that loony up at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go about defending Lulutopia from invasion. Alright then, we'll all go. When we're happy, Inc, let's head up and have a word with the hermit. Oh, I've already just automatically completed some of them. Hey look, he's already here! Good job, here's a medal. That was for doing the rooms. Now that you've made so many different rooms, you can start to get a feeling for the ambience of the rooms you make. The amount of gratitude a person leaves when they use a room depends on its ambience. Try mixing things up and seeing what works best. Just 8 more until you get a pencil. Oh, okay. It's actually a new thing. Build lots of rooms. Build rooms of different ambiences. Build a room somewhere down low. Build a hotel. 2 hotels. Build a very fancy room. Sell something. There we go. And then I think that this is like sell more things, because I think it is 200 total. Build a changing room. Build an animal house. Find more residents. Place lots of naughty nightlights. I don't think we can even make those. Is that... what is this? What was that? That was like something growing. Well, it's dead now. I killed it. So the ambience of this is normal. Okay. Oh, I guess these ones will have an ambience, won't they? No, it's mostly normal. Oh, that has a lot of cool. This only has a little bit of cute. What about these? Just normal, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Sure. So we could square off this room. Actually, is there like a cavity? Yeah. That's quite funny. This could be so much bigger because we could pretty much build up to this wall because it's too high, so we can still make rooms here. And then we just like open it up. Oh, that's weird. This poor cactus. Yeah, it could be way bigger. But yeah, I would, I'd have to spend a lot of time digging it out. And then kind of thinking about how it sort of interacts with that top bit. What is dying out here? Okay. I did also see that there was like random trash over here. Oh, they're eggs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this could be much bigger and really cool. It could also have an upstairs. Because we can't really get to the upstairs. We have to like go outside. Yeah. And then I don't really know where the stairs are to get to the very top. Where's the chest? Wait, this is off-center. Why is it off-center? Oh no, this bit is off-center. So it's a double center, and then that top bit. Wow, that's so annoying. Well, that was easy. Right, so I did have crops over here. And I want to bring people back over so that they can do some farming. I need a register thing, don't I? Let me just spend 2 hours trying to find it. See that? Right. kind of makes sense to have, like, the animals over here as well. Well, these didn't grow very well. Or are they still growing? I can't tell. I also don't remember what they were. So we do have like coffee and chili, sweet corn. I hope this just grows. It might need special things. Well, too late now. Chili. Wheat can just grow like normal. Strawberries. I think that that's what they were. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can put some of the food in here. And then they'll make at least bread, I think. Yeah, okay, that seems to be growing. That seems okay as well. I don't know what this is. Can I tell? I'm gonna guess that they were strawberries. Oh, wait. This might be a strawberry. Yeah, well, whatever they were, they don't need a vine. They are strawberries. Wheatgrass. Wait, I've mixed this up. These are strawberries. Be alright. What? That wasn't done? How was that not done? Yeah, okay, well, we'll leave this to do its thing. Even though it won't do anything whilst I'm away. But, you know. And I take it I have the same, like, tasks on this board. Yeah. Build a restaurant. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it is different. Build a farm. Have I not done that? Grow lots of crops. There's more than 5 crops growing right now. Yeah, they are different. Okay, well, we'll go talk to Hermit guy, and he'll say, "Yep, next level, next island." I save. Oh, the pyramid is impressive, and the oasis is ostentatious. You've outdone yourselves this time. I wish he said just words once, you know? I can't wait to see what wondrous work you'll build next. What Lulutopia needs right now is defenses. Hagen forces attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers, who can help us to fight back against the monsters. Yeah, I kind of remember this next place being about traps, and we sort of like bring back traps and defenses and stuff. Well then, it sounds like it's time to press on to a new island to find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island. Have you got a place in mind? There's a land of never-ending war. A forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? Do you mean the Moonbrook? Yeah, from all the Dragon Quest games? But hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with a never-ending war raging on, it sounds like just my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find the fighters you need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. I'm just going to check that I have no mini medals to give him. I have 3 mini medals on me? Where did I get those? For hitting 30 medals, I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears. Nice. What happened with the whole pencil thing? He's like, the next thing you'll get is this. Wait, what? I thought the next thing I'd get was a pencil. I get, is it a hat? It's not a hat. Oh, it's an accessory. Okay, nice. Right, we can have 3 accessories. Oh, there was a thing where I could, happy new look, yep. There was a thing where I could make some new clothes, because I defeated a boss, like, on one of those, like, islands where you just collect stuff. And did I get this? No. There was something that said it gave me 40 defense, which is like similar to what I have, but it was also light. It was like lightweight. Oh, maybe I have to build an anvil. What would an anvil be under? If I were an anvil, it would be this one, right? Yeah. I have to unlock it for some reason. That'll do. Is it this? Yeah, it is this. You need a magic crystal. Yeah, so defense 40, but it also increases movement speed. Like, I have 42. Reduces fire and ice damage. Doesn't this do the same? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well. Time to set sail for Moonbrook. Ahoy the ink. It's funny you should wash up here now. I've got some fishy information for you pertinent to a new island. A new island. Maybe it's Moonbrook. Ah, I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real lunker. Could be the islands inhabited with folks, no less. Human folk. A little flying fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful, and a master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is, there's some bad juju about that island. And we pirates, I mean we sailors, are a superstitious bunch. I'd rather not get within squidding distance of that place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there. Reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready to leave, and I'll cast my hook to this horrible land for you. Alright, I'm ready. Ahoy, Ink. Where are we hauling anchor today? Hey look, it's Snow Place. Just like we predicted. I don't remember it being snowy. I remember it being castle-y. I must be warning you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. We'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here, and fish for more material when we reach our destination. Yeah, that's fine. Ink. You're out to set sail for Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the Children of Hagen. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows what the Hairy Hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that. At least, I hope he is. Yeah, sure. Worry not, Ink. Your island is in safe hands, and so is Lulu. I will care for her as though she were my own daughter. I'd really rather you didn't. I don't want people to start thinking we're related. By the way, are you alright, Malroth? You looked a little peaky when that stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than you weaklings. That's for sure. Well, alright. Where are they? Where is Rosie? She is not here. Well, alright. But be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. I reckon you'll be just fine, but still, come back soon, huh? I can't wait to meet a new mate you bring back with you. All aboard for the trip abroad. They're speaking from where they are. So, like, they're speaking from the green place and the deserty place. Time to set sail. Come along, Malroth. Have my bunny ears guide us all the way. They say forward. What do you think of this, Hagen? This world was once barren and bare, but now it hums with life. Don't like tempt him. What what are you saying? It may be nothing more than an illusion, ready to shatter at any moment, but there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of the humans and the power of creation. Yeah, the hairy hermit just tempting fate there. Okay, it's taking a while to load. I guess it is a new place. It still shouldn't take this long. It's not like this is a hugely graphical game or anything. That's probably because it's a port, actually. Come along, computer. Do you need more coal? Moonbrook, the land of ceaseless strife. So, this is the land the hairy hermit told us about. A forbidden place where no human dares to set foot. I'll stay here and see to the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing, and the mizzenmast needs mizzening. When you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. Yeah, I probably won't for a while. Got it. Say, Ink, what's all this white stuff? And the way the hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be really... Bleh. O mighty Malroth, master of destruction. The one who gets confused by snow. This isle abounds with death and devastation, the perfect place for you to realize your true potential. Yeah, he's gonna have fun here. All the, like, ceaseless fighting and stuff. It is weird that these either take way too long or they're way too short. I await your awakening with bated breath. Like, most of the time it's just not enough time to, like, read it properly out loud. A voice again. Who is it? What do they want? But, yeah, in this one, those ones just take forever. By Jove. Who is this? What in the world do we have here then? Oh, do they all speak normally as well? That'll be nice. Or normal-ish. They probably say stuff like verily and things like that, I imagine. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. Yeah, it's kind of normal. Judging by your vacant expression, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this? I say, a builder? And you come here seeking willing warriors to help you fight the children of Hagen. A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lord. Warwick? Yeah, Warwick. Captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards at your service. My good fellow, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee. Yeah, they do talk like that. I prithee. Oh yeah, and we have like unlimited iron and stuff now, so you know. All of these defenses I'm sure will require a lot of iron. Like pointy traps and stuff. Oric, my boy, you've returned, and with strangers in tow, no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our cause. Is this all that's left, you three guys? Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news. This young fellow is our long-awaited builder. The emissary of annihilation will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? Is this not some low japery? Yeah, japery. Is it? You speak the truth? Japery, I've not heard that word in a while. Do not be deceived, your majesty. Come now. Are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? How much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. Alright, I'll build some cannons. What? Actually, we probably will build cannons. We built cannons in Dragon Quest Builders 1, didn't we? Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy we're taking the fight to? Help! Of course, hold on. Anissa. Help is at hand. Oh, is that the princess lady who's like as good at fighting as she is pretty or whatever? Well, my boy, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask of you. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. Yeah, in case you didn't know he was the king. Yeah, what is it? The mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anissa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She faced a something fiend in battle, and now lies wrecked with poison. Oh. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty in making a dose of anecdotal herb to cure her of this corruption, yes? Medical leaves, frog stools, all the stuff of of an apothecary's pot can be found hereabouts. I prithee prepare a dose of antidotal herb to deliver it to me. Is this the workbench? Yeah. We need stone. Yeah, watch everything be made out of stone. Hey Ink, I've got a weird feeling there is a bunch of really rough monsters up that way. I'm never one to shy away from a fight, but we should really help the woman before we go off looking for fun. I think I saw some bushes and mushrooms in the cave near the docks. How about we check there first? Okay, Malroth. Sensible Malroth. Right, so we need like little bushes. Oh yeah, there are some up here.
Yep.
Right, I got one, and that's enough. Oh yeah, I have no food. Right, that... yeah. Oh, that's enough for 3. Good gracious, a dose of anecdotal herb. There is no doubt about it. You are a builder after all. Well, give it to me, I prithee. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day, and many more after that. I'm probably going to say her name differently every time I see it. Thanks again, you're a kind soul. And a brave one, too. To think of so brazenly creating, with no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. You can't believe that stuff, though. If the enemy is the children of Hagen, then why would you believe what they do? Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. Well, not that they even do those things. My people are true followers of the children of Hagen. Oh. Okay. Well, that explains that. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Are they fighting humans? Anessa, my dear girl. How good it is to see you well again. It's all thanks to you, Your Majesty. Had you not cured me with that anecdotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? And who are you? Pray tell. I'm a builder. I build stuff. You made the medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, builder. When those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. Yet we still don't know what these monsters are. I did not dare to dream a builder would soon appear. The emissary of annihilation sent to us by Holy Hagen himself. Indeed, thanks to you, we fight. Our fight is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along then, Ink. You and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those usurpers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Anessa, but I think it's best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead the 2 new recruits into battle. The monster that claimed the castle No feeble foes. I suggest you make some medical herb from the medical shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come, Ink. Come, Malroth. Let's go and give those rotters what for. Yeah, I can't make any. Nothing. Oh, although I can make one of these. Nah, we'll wait. They might already have one. Yeah, what if we are just fighting people? Like, yes, you must fight the people. Is this supposed to be your castle? Huh. It looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, this was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruin. What's eating you, Ink? What? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess. A princess? Huh. Wherever did you get that idea? Lulu. Huh. Okay, they are monsters. Enough with the daydreams, Ink. We've got some monsters to mash. Scree! Oh my god, it's impossible to read this. Now that the pesky humans are no more, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Hmm? A human? I thought we wiped you out already. Everyone, over here, we've got some something to finish off. I don't need to heal if I don't get hit. Oh, we leveled. We level 20? Yeah, we're level 20. Kablam! I yield, I yield! You humans are too stubborn, maybe? You may have beaten me, but our army got the place surrounded. You'll never win the war. Keep fighting, just like the children of Hagen taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forever, forevermore. That is Moonbrook's destiny, I think that says. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is ours once more. 3 cheers for Ink and Malroth. Hip hip. Hooray. We're the only ones here. No offense, Bluey, but I don't think taking control of this pile of rubble is really worth celebrating. That as it may be, but I say, you two, where did you get such dashed powerful weapons? Build them yourselves, did you? Yeah, we did. Those sinful skills of yours will come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on, anyway? If you're with the children of Hagen, and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers. So, I guess this is our new town. Yeah, there's kind of a wall going on. It's a very big wall, actually. You have banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you and Malroth a debt of gratitude. It really is just you guys, isn't it? There's no one else here. Okay. Ink. Our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hagen wills it. Right. Permit me to explain. We of Moonbrook understand that it is our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight, just as the children of Hagen decree. Okay, that's really weird. What? You're fighting the children of Hagen because the children of Hagen told you to. Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said he would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to these shores. Wait, is this a forever war to get me to come here to trap me? Is that the idea? That might be like what the children of Hagen are thinking. They're like, you guys, we're gonna fight you guys forever, so that people show up. It's like a trap. And lo, a builder shall be sent to these shores to build vast and profane creations, that Hagen's most loyal children might tear these foul affronts asunder. There's such weird ideas in these, like, in these levels, in these islands. No act better embodies his teachings than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fight. Whether in victory or defeat, it is our fate to fight forever and ever. But Anessa, with Ink and Maroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Gadzooks, Warwick. Never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Ink, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? Well, I know one end of a sword from another. Oh, that's good. That was the only criteria we had. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help, to defeat the children of Hagen and end this war. Are you with me? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I don't want you to die in this blasted battle. Oh, I don't want to die in this blasted battle. And with your aid, I dare say I shan't. We need to fix this place up, though, as well. It's pretty wrecked. This is all I have. It's kind of weird starting again. Yeah, they do have... Is that coal? Oh, it's iron. We don't need iron. But I kind of want to clear the place up anyway. There's just snow everywhere. So we probably want to build a ton of iron, right? Oh, there is no, like, button to just make it go to the end. What if I go the other way? Yeah, that does work. Okay. Okay, we got it. That will just be making iron forever. Nice. I might make another one. What is that? It's like a little garden. Yeah, we don't have infinite stone. That's the only downside. Yeah, we basically need to knock this whole place down in order to build it properly. Because most of these blocks are just like broken blocks. Oh, I bet a lot of these will be what's the word? Like blueprints. And then we don't have to do it. Oh, look! free stuff. Right, I'm actually gonna go and get the crafting thing. If I can even figure out how to get back. Oh, it was here.
Yep.
And yeah, we have poison. I kind of want to build like a moat of poison. Oh, actually, the broken stuff gives us. Oh, this does fall back down. Okay. Yeah, the broken stone does give us. Oh, well, it gives a stone instead of the block. We'll do copper. And then one for silver as well, why not? And then it will just be going forever. Is there steel in this? Like, if we recook iron bars, does it make steel? Oh, that's nice. I did that wrong. There we go. Wow, look at this place. Oh, that's kind of crazy. There's actually enemies there. That actually counts as hitting a resource when you hit broken stone. Because it triggers him to go and find stone. But he doesn't hit the broken blocks. Interesting. What about that? Does that count as wood? I'm still holding this as well. Yeah, so I do have infinite wood. Okay. Alright, I want to check if we can make steel. Because I don't remember. No, it might be something that we might end up being able to do. Ink, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us to win back the throne. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I, nor Lord Jerome, nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are, and we remain, faithful servants of destruction. Okay, sure, whatever. It's so weird, but sure. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. Wait, so wouldn't that also mean that if we try to end the war, the king himself is going to stop us from doing that, you know? That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room. Here, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the refortification begin. Okay. Well, that was easy. They love it. A room. Just checking that it's all made of, like, actual blocks. I think that these have done this because they're 3 high. Or it might just be because I put them down. Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? Ink could make 1,000,000 rooms like this with his eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a sound fortification, Malroth. When constructed correctly, walls built with castle wall blocks are nigh on unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall brick. Yeah, so we're going to need stone for that. And we don't have infinite stone. The more we shall be spared the monsters' meddling, and the better we may prepare our counterattack. From this throne room, let us expand our fortifications and begin the fight back. Anessa and I have trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear boy, a boon. Thanks. We need food, though. Hold on, I can sense something. A fight? I smell monsters, Inc. Lots of them. And they're headed this way. We've only just got here, and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight them off, Inc? Yeah, more or less. Brilliant. Let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Ink's repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Then let's mess these monsters up. I wonder if it's going to be like... If it's going to be like we have to always defend this one room. Like, no matter how many defenses and stuff we make, the monsters are probably always going to go for the throne. Or the king. It might be the king. Haha, it looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of backbone. This is my kind of place. Good show out there, Melroth. And Ink, your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through these walls. Yes, you know what you're talking about. Indeed, while our fortifications may currently be enclosed, may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall blocks and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and starve off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Ink, nor Maros, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. So, as long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hagen have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. I wonder if we can just go out and just fight everything until we're like max level, because there was so much stuff out there to fight. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to go and see if I can just fight stuff. So we'll save. Oh, also, Oblivion is out. Like the remake. It looks so strange. Like seeing Oblivion but in Unreal Engine 5. Like some things are very similar. Oh wow, we can't do anything to them. Some things are very similar, which I quite like. I quite like that they've kept a lot of the sort of weird jank. Like the faces still look weird, and a lot of the voice lines are the same voice lines, which I thought they might do because there wasn't much wrong with the originals. They were recorded well and sounded pretty good. A lot of the character interactions... Oh, there's a crafting bench. A lot of the character interactions were very goofy, sure, but, you know, there was nothing wrong with the actual voice actors or anything. But they have added to them so that there's more lines of dialogue that random NPCs can talk about. So we don't get Oblivion dialogue anymore, which I'm not sure how I feel about. I kind of like them just talking about high elves and Kvatch for like 2 seconds on loop, you know? Radiant AI and all that stuff. It was funny. But then, yeah, they've also like... Obviously it's a completely different engine, so they've completely rebuilt the game. They've not like added to it. But their philosophy, I think, was that sort of approach. Yeah, it is weird that it's done that. Yeah, but it's very strange when you see, like, someone on a horse, but the horse is, like, animated quite well. And you're like, but this is Oblivion. It shouldn't look like that, you know? It shouldn't have these nice animations. It's almost uncanny. This looks like it was a church. Yeah, I want to get rid of all the stuff that's like this. Because it's no good anyway, and it also gives me resources. Yeah, as for buying and playing the remaster, I'm definitely not going to do that anytime soon. It's too expensive for a game I've played to death. Like that game was most of my childhood. Like, it's insane how much I played of Oblivion. Like, I can just play Oblivion right now in my head. Right from the start of the game, all the way to the finish. Just like, that's how well I would remember everything. So a remaster is nice, but it is going to be the same game, like, at its core. But it does mean that if I ever wanted to replay Oblivion, I would play that version. I would play the remaster version, because it's something new to look at and experience and stuff. I wonder if we ever do build this entire surrounding wall, like back up to new. Oh, there was also nothing that looked like a bedroom. So I'm not really sure where to put that. Wait, can we not make any? Any blocks? Let's make like 50 beds. We won't need them, but you know. May as well. Right, that should give me an autosave as well. Yeah, it's crazy that I actually heard about Oblivion a few days ago, and it's just out. It's just out right now, and I can just go play it. It's weird. I think it's even on Game Pass. Not that I have that, but, you know, I could play it for the cost of Game Pass. Although that would... Oh no, it doesn't mean playing it on Xbox, so I could play it on PC still, but using Game Pass. The Children of Hagen have us completely surrounded. Breaking this siege will not be easy. Yeah, we need food. If you're being sieged, you need resources. Not that I'm an expert. I've never been sieged, but you know, you can imagine that's what sieging is about, isn't it? They've got our backs to the wall, have they? It doesn't feel like it. Is their army really that strong? Well, why don't we go and have a look so you can see for yourself? It's about time we scouted out the enemy's positions. Very well, Warwick. I'd like you to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to the southeast should afford you a good view of their forces. Yeah, we've kind of already gone and fought them. And be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation with the entire army. Roger that. Follow me, you two, and be quiet as a mouse now. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I could go and get my golem friend, or my golem friend, I should say. Not Audelia, the actual golem. And bring them here, because you can add them to your party. I kind of want to try that. I get the feeling you can't, because you can't bring resources, so you probably can't, you know, bring people. So, this is the lookout, is it? Look, Ink, over there. Yeah, well, that's where we were stood. Right there. So that's the monster's army. The one that has you besieged. Huh? Scouty skeletons defeated by pesky humans? Rumors must be true. Then, build the Kamsu Island. This is good news. This means war not over yet. More fun, fighty times ahead. Okay, you actually hit him. Break down their barricades. Beat them black and blue. But let them live. Fun. Fun fighting forever and ever. I mean, this is kind of one-sided, because we don't let them live, but they let us live. So surely that would mean that we would win eventually. Satisfied, Balroth? The fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer, and this is only their advance guard. Anessa may have a point. Don't get me started on that whinging windbag. She can take her heartfelt conviction and stick it where the sun don't shine. Wow, Balroth. What is a conviction anyway? Well, whatever. We'd better get back to the castle. That troll seemed pretty keen to get the party started. Right. Then let's head back home and prepare the party, so to speak. Let's make some, like... Oh, I was shivering. I thought I was about to come up with a plan. Let's make some, like, spikes and stuff and just put them all over here. Just fill this entire place. Ah, I see you're back from your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have us completely blockaded. We can't simply walk out of the front door whenever the fancy strikes us. At this stage, our best, I dare say our only course of action, is to gather what resources we can, whatever resources we can, and use them to fortify our position. And we must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. Just give me blocks. I need blocks. There is still so much work to be done on the castle at present. Only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First things first, I think it is best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom? I fear we have no choice, Your Majesty. We cannot effectively protect the builder if he works out in the open. Of all the rotten... so be it. Do as you will. Now, Ink, you should find a stone workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them all into the throne room, would you? I'm not going to bring the ones that are currently working. But keep your wits about you. The monsters could strike at any moment. Yeah, it's fine. Look out, Ink. We've got company. What, you think I don't know? Are you two alright? Why are we having a conversation? We're like mid-battle. Why, George? I never expected the monsters to strike so soon. It's like that Bally troll said. They're going to keep attacking. Wave after wave. Forever and ever. And ever and ever. Don't let them distract you from the task at hand, Ink. We'll hold them back. You grab the workstations. Find the stone workbench, the forge, the anvil, and the bonfire, and take them to the safety of the throne room. They still want me to take the one that I don't want to take. Lol. Okay, and then also a fire. There we go. So I didn't have to like bother the ones that are working. That's good. Capital work, Ink. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have us surrounded, with their watchful sockets ever fixed upon us. It may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds. But leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, if only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defenses. All we have here are ruins and rocks. The best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather what resources we can, then hurry back before we're discovered. Right, Ink? You focus on building and gathering materials, and I'll smash any monster that gets in our way. A gatherer and a hunter, huh? It seems you two make a good team. We sure do. It kind of... I've only just kind of noticed, but it does also look like Malroth has bunny ears from his hair. So, yep. It kind of does, doesn't it? I never really thought about that. Allow me to join the team too. Malroth and I shall follow you in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay, so you can focus on the fortifications. I was hoping you guys would teach me how to make bricks. That would be nice. Gadzooks, Builder. I don't know why you came to this accursed island, but ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. No, we get EXP. Just ignore them, and they'll go away eventually. What a great, like, strategic thing to do in battle. Like, whilst you're being sieged. Just ignore them, and they'll go away. You'll be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I have the most beastly hunger. You wouldn't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? Nope. You know what they say about armies and what they march on? Yeah, their stomachs. I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. We have a potato patch, but the bally thing's jolly well snowed over. And for the life of me, I can't remember which one of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up a potato and roast it on that bonfire for me, would you? Shouldn't I, you know, not do that and instead plant it? Amazing resources. Wow, it really is just a forever thing, isn't it? Their healing is not as good as it used to be. Well. Wow. They ran away. And now they're back. Oh my god. It really is forever and ever and ever. Oh. Potatoes. It's way too close. Potato sprout. Okay, so it's a different thing. Oh my god, they're in. I thought they couldn't get in. What? Everyone said that they couldn't get in. And they're just walking over the walls and getting in. They also came through the door, which I didn't think they could do. Oh, I know what I could do. I put a chest in here. Then they will probably... they'll probably cook stuff and put it in the chest. Maybe. But I definitely need to, like, make a farm. Goodness gracious me! Is that a freshly baked potato in your pocket? Gosh, that smells incredible. Hurry up, then hand it over. Here you go. Absolutely delicious. Soft and fluffy with a rich, earthy aroma. Very much like yourself. Okay, thanks. I speak to your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself. Your whole generation is weak. Not just you. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Boomer. Many more soldiers than this arrived the monster's assault. Survived, not arrived. But they let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. Well, they should have known that the monsters don't kill you, right? I mean, they'll probably kill me. Because it's a video game, but yeah. I have been fighting for 50 years now. It is all I know. So do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare a thing to find one's meaning in life. I prithee, builder, do not take that away from me. Oh, okay. Who's being soft now? Ah, but I forget myself. You have done me a great service, and must be justly rewarded. Pray, take these with my thanks, and may they serve you well. Yeah, they give you a lot of these, so I probably should convert them all, really. Right, do they... It doesn't look like they do anything about these potatoes. Ink. I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. Also, that guy said that people ran away. That probably means that there are a lot more people that we can recruit. We are all well weared from this battle and require a place to rest. I ask you to build us each a bed and place them within the throne room's walls. What? It's not enough that you make a workshop out of my throne? Now it's to serve as a barracks too? Please, have patience, Your Majesty. For the moment, this is our one place of safety. I can just go and build another room. Like the one right next to this one. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. No, they don't kill you. They won't kill you. Very well, General. Until the bed chambers are rebuilt, I shall endure it. How many have we got? 6? Yeah, 6. Then it is settled. If you should need wood to make beds, there is plenty of the old timber scattered around the castle ruins. As for grass fiber, that can be collected from freezer plants. Harry Inc. Build us 6 beds and place them safely within the throne room walls. I've built you 50 beds. Jolly good. We now have enough beds for each of us to rest and recuperate after battle. And if any of us is foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them down in a bed will soon bring them back to their senses. I didn't know that. That's good to know. It like speeds up the healing process. Like that means that if we're having a fight, I can put some beds down and carry people to them. Then I'm just like managing the battle instead of fighting in it so much. We are the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. Shall handle the fighting if you would be so good as to come in aid of our wounded. Yes, just like I just said. Gadzooks, first you turn the throne room into a workshop, now a barracks. Have you no respect for His Majesty? Oh, come now, Jerome. At first, I too was a little perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must begin to expand our fortifications. And we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to do to rally good men and women to it? What's that? Have we tried using the builder's bell? Yeah, it's right there. Do you mean that bell over there? It's been there for as long as I can remember, but I haven't the foggiest what it's for. Yeah, we just hit it with a hammer and people appear. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing might have magical powers? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it works.
Yep.
That doesn't destroy the room. Okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah, it will give us slightly more room. Right, how much do these give us? 25%. It's not bad.
Yep.
What? Oh, there's no corner here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Right, that should stop people jumping up, right? Oh no, they can get up there. Well. We leveled from me doing nothing. $21. Yeah, we're gonna level like crazy here.
Yaha!
Steel? Yeah, there we go. But I couldn't make it yet. Also, we can re-equip them. Yeah, we do need steel. Yet, I can't make it. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Well, actually, this looks like another room, or it could be. Just patching things up. That's what happens every time I walk out the base. Just ignore them, guys. They'll go away. Apparently. So, you say that when you strike that bell, people will be drawn to its sound from miles around, and be inspired with the power of building. That sounds like just the ticket. But we cannot risk leading people into the maws of the monsters. We must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortifications before you begin. Yeah, blueprint.
Yep. Yep.
Bell room blueprint. There's really not much to it. By Jove. Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I have heard talents of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving any purpose. Feel free to knock it all down and pick up the pieces. Alright. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6, was it? What's left of that wall should more than suffice. But what to do about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected. The castle wall blocks are barely, though. It will take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. What? What are you looking at me for? Anessa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Lord Jerome. You, Maroth, and I will stay with Ink and ensure his safety. Why, you impertinent wretches, you would make an old man risk life and limb to protect his builder and his blasphemous deeds? You were just talking about fighting is all you know and not to take it away from you, and we're literally putting you into the fight and you don't like it. We'd be much obliged. Prithee, Ink, gather what pieces of castle wall you need and use them to build the blueprint. Alright, you guys take care of that. I'm not sure if this is going to work. No, I do have to knock them down individually. I mean, I know that I have enough. But I did just want more blocks, and I thought it'd be easy to just hit them all at once. We're gonna be max level in no time. We're already halfway to 22. some of this. Guys. Guys. Help. I didn't even mean to do that. I love that. They heal, but it takes so long for them to heal that I've already done way more damage than they're going to heal. I kind of want everything to be at least too high. So like this here has to be like that. Otherwise they'll jump on it. It's kind of the same for this stuff as well. Because it's all connected. Although, because it's, because this stone I can't knock down using that, like, big smash, it means I can kind of just run around and just do that to everything, and it will get rid of all the snow. It'll also get rid of all the doors and stuff, but that's fine. Something new from Maroth? Oh, nice. 74 attack. Alright, so they can't get on that. Which means that they can't get up there, which means that they can't get in here, right? Let's just test it by standing here. Yeah, I think we're good. Maroth, do you wanna, like... Let me go kill some? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they don't... Oh. Wait, even he does it. Okay, I was about to put him into a bed. Yeah, okay. Well, that works. There is no time to be sleeping. Oh, because there's monsters. Okay. Well done, Ink. The walls around the Builder's Bell are as good as new. Our safety zone grows even larger. You could just tell me to build a wall around this whole little area, and I could do that quite easily, really. Although, no, we don't have enough blocks. I could take it from the outer wall. But then I could also just make the outer wall too high. Yeah, and then take parts away from it Yeah, like, you know, and then they can't get in at all. We've got the whole base. Well done, Ink. The walls around the build as well as good new. Our safety zone grows even larger, and it is all thanks to me. Okay, cool. I understand what kind of character Jerome is now. It's all thanks to me. You young whippersnappers should learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. Ha ha ha, cough wheeze. Do you think he'll survive this whole level? He probably will. This is an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again.
Yahoo!
And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. Yes, they will rally to us. Okay, there was no appreciation, but that's fine.
No.
What are you doing up there? Get down. I've tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Go on, Ink. Give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. You gotta hit it like this. Wow.
Yaha! Oh.
We got a muscle guy as well. And I think a merchant. Oh, and a farmer. I was thinking it would all be soldiers. I've learned new recipes. Oh, good. We can build castle walls. Changes into this or this when stacked. Man, we can rebuild this whole place. Can finally build a toilet. No one has to poop into like a little pot anymore. Small scale soldier decorative item. Oh, okay. I thought it was like something that I could deploy and it would be alive. Yeah, it's like a battle room kind of thing, isn't it? What a terrific toll. The mere sound of it has me feeling 50 years younger. It's incredible. I have this sudden urge to build something. I never thought this particular bell might harbour such power. Castle walls and castle tile blocks. And classic columns to boot. Why? It seems you have developed the taste for castle building, Ink. Well, well, well. It seems... Who is this? Oh, the king. The peal of the bell has drawn some of my loyal subjects back home. Listen here, builder. I haven't the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've ensorcelled those poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it. Like it's like sorcery, but yeah. What do you say, Ink? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? I heard the bell. I want to join. Well, I never, if it isn't Zara. Zara is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. I probably should have read her dialogue then. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. The old place looks much more lively than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? He doesn't look like a military man. This is Ink, he's a builder. Don't you know, he's helping us repair the castle. A builder? Heavens forbid. No, heavens forfend The Master of Destruction will surely strike us down for keeping such company. The monsters have been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it, but Zara here kept us safe. Now, it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm a big believer in the children's teachings as the next skill, but living in a castle's got to be better than dying in a cave, builder or no builder. So that's six more people. We've doubled our population. Wait, what's all this random stuff? Oh, there was a scarecrow. Stay out. I think that this is like half dungeon. Oh, I've got them on me. A field. Definitely a field we promise. I can't even get out. Yep, I can't even get out. Let's build like a bunch of doors. I'm sure there'll be things where it's like, oh, can you build this further and whatever? But we can kind of just go ahead and do that anyway. I think that as long as we're in a room, it counts as being safe. What is this? Oh, it's like a pathway. Wow. Not really. Just forever fighting. I'm guessing... Like, I wanted to make it safe all the way to here. So that people might... Oh, this is dirt as well. So that the farmer guy might actually go there and till the fields and stuff. As soon as I learn to make, like, spikes, I'm doing it. In fact, they always appear in the same place, don't they? So I could just wall off where they appear. But I have to figure out where that is. Marble. Okay, that's not gonna help. I need marble. Or I can just go out and sort of dig up some stone anyway. Like the actual wall. Yeah, it's always there. That would, not as the corners, but if they meet up with the other walls, that would probably be enough. Come to think of it, do I have any marble? This is all snow, isn't it? Is there just marble in these cliffs? Like this? Is this just marble? No. They're filled with snow. Is this marble? No, it's still chalk. There we go. Okay, it actually looks like marble as well, so that helps. What? Why can't... It's so weird the way this stuff doesn't get destroyed. It just worked, but it's not working now. Okay, let's see how much I can make per block. So for 2, okay, yeah, it's a good conversion. It's best to go and get some marble rather than try and recycle wool. Oops. It'll work anyway. So if I can finish this. Yeah, that's perfect. And just like that, I've beaten this first section. But I could put a door in as well. It could even be smaller than that, but this is like a good size, I think. I like that they don't know what to do. They can't do anything. Right, I have another plan. We don't have traps yet, but we do have poison. Alright, let's put a door in real quick. That's not a door. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a little bit random where they go, I suppose. Yeah. And I could just sort of have Malroth be the trap, I suppose. Alright, so I do want this to go back to here. Full plate armor. Very nice. Malroth. He's probably loving this as well, although he is dying. Right, very quickly. That kind of messes it up. The snow messes it up. Okay. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Right, they don't seem to be bothered by poison, do they? But if they were, it would be ideal. Yeah, so I can teleport out. Okay. That's good to know. Come on. Disappear. But what I need to do is line this whole thing with spikes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we can get out. Okay, cool. The moment I heard the bell ring out, that's when I knew you were the one. The builder who will save Moonbrook from its futile fate.
Yahoo!
I know now what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hagen and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? Is a single slap of a clanger's clapper enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. That's if these newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. There may be an enemy spy in their midst, a traitor, a mole. You think one of them is a mole? Get your glasses checked, Grandad. They're obviously all human. Oh, a resounding ring of that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the Children of Hagen one moment longer. Oh, that's the king saying that, so nice. No, your majesty, not you too. Do not make any rash decisions, I prithee. Maybe Jerome is the spy. Or we just don't have one. There might be that as well. I genuinely don't remember. Or it might be Malroth. we got no idea. I know not if we can defeat Hagen's hordes. They outnumber us by a truly hideous margin. But now we have hope. And so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Ink. Come speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Ink, but to all citizens of Moonbrook. For many long, grueling years have we done battle against the monsters, beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of the Children of Hagen to keep the fires of the war aflame. But no more. If the royal castle can be rebuilt, our army strengthened, then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of Moonbrook shall need your help, builder. This is my decree. So, rebuild the castle, okay. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. At least... but not, and last but not least, rebuild a great gate that might sally forth to fence the fields in the field, the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So, we're not just going to fix up the castle. We get to bash the baddies, blockading the place too. This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build this, build that. But now, we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Warwick, my boy, you're the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrook. Didn't he say that... Oh no, he was saying that the other one, the lady, was like the best strategician and not like fighter, maybe. You will be responsible for Ink's safety. See that no harm comes to him. Anessa, yeah, her. You are my most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide Ink in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, Your Majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the children of Hagen's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Very well, Inessa. Your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook! His Majesty speaks the truth. Ink, I am a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I can defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end this war is the most abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt conviction and abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up some baddies? Malroth. Would that I could, but one has set one's heart on a certain course. It cannot so easily be changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in building the castle. It is a necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. Nice spikes. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that what we need is a few spike traps about the place. The monsters always attack from the east. You would be wise to lay spike traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. I'm going to put them all in that cage. Actually, speaking of cage, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that poison is gone forever now. Great. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Alright. He just goes in there and everyone's health just starts lowering. I haven't even made any spikes yet. 200? That'll do. Wow. I don't know if we get EXP for them dying from traps. I didn't really take notice. Oh, it's a very fancy room. Alright, No one has gone in to hurt them, right? We still get EXP. Okay. Alright. Incredible. So I can just stand here and just level up. That's a lot of damage to them. Like in the other game, it was only 10 damage, wasn't it? I'm gonna stand here until they spawn. Yes, there we are. And then just my EXP just kind of goes through the roof a bit. Wait, how did some get out? That might have been from our guys, like, opening doors, I mean. Our guys often open doors, don't they? It's crazy. We don't even have to be there.
Huh.
I mean, not that it matters too much, because we will just get to max level, and then, you know, that'll be that. It doesn't give you that much of an advantage. Well, that's our farm. I would get rid of the one in the middle, but it would suck. Okay, that works. Because no one's coming in and actually tilling them, so we only have these many, like this many potatoes anyway. Alright, they don't seem to drop anything that we don't already have an unlimited amount of. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I really don't know if I should just spend all of my time doing other stuff so that I can level, or if I should just sort of get on with the game a bit. Yeah, that was enough spikes for them to, like, to say that it's a job well done. I mean, they probably should have told me to do this. It's like, oh, they seem to always spawn in the same area, so why don't we just block that off and put spikes there? That's what they should have said. You've placed the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get to grips with our deadly soldiers. I did also want to try if spikes hurt the guys outside. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, also spikes don't hurt allies. So if we did have an enemy in our midst, then what if we just put them on some spikes? The spikes seem to know. I don't know how or why, but they seem to know the difference between an enemy and a not enemy. It is about exploiting the weaknesses of your foe, in this case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot than the average fiend, but fill these halls with spike traps, and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom with every step. Oh, you can copy this castle by magic pen. Is that what the pencil is? Because I'm like 8 or 9 mini medals away. I'm guessing that's what the pencil is. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. You must use what skills one has to defend oneself. Those poor skeletons. As you well know, our number one priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. Well, I've done quite a few. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. The potato patch in the south must be secured. It is. I bid you draw up a blueprint, just as you did before, and reinforce the walls around it. Now, I wonder how much needs to be done with this blueprint. Nothing. Everything is in place. Nice. Let's see now. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashings of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. It seems you'll need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. That pile of rubble to the north should still serve you well. The one I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome and I would be more than happy to escort you, Ink. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you'll need many more blocks than last time. If only there was some way to speed up the collection process. Yeah, it's marble. We go and get raw marble, because we can make like, was it 5 to 1? Or a better hammer? Yeah, better hammer. Can break extremely hard blocks. Oh, and we have steel. We can make steel. You seem ever so pleased with yourself. What's tickled your fancy? Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a warhammer, huh? And that will help you break the blocks faster. Well, I dare say it's time to put the theory into practice. Build that warhammer of yours and use it to collect all the castle wall blocks you need to finish the blueprint. It's finished. Yeah, it's finished. I was thinking instead of a dungeon, we could actually, hold on. we could have like a small kitchen. What was that noise? Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Right, so that's all dirt. And I want to turn the rest of this into dirt as well. Okay, he's he's starting on the wrong kind of stuff here. Just have any old filler. Okay. So this should be a whole field now. And then oh, the water just disappeared. Why doesn't that work? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I'm using a different tool and then I just accidentally get rid of the water every time. Right, switch back. And did the skeletons not come back? Oh yeah, because I'm not like outside the reinforced part. That's why. Come on, skeletons. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. 25. And I would like to put on a bunch of steel. And then we just have to wait for that to cook. Does this need to be sheltered? Is that what's not happening here? Come on, skeletons. Right, they are slowly digging that. Potatoes! Which means they should plant them as well. So I can kind of leave them to do that. But yeah, with steel, we can give everyone broadswords, like steel broadswords. Or we could wait. Yeah, because we'll need like double the input of iron, because we're making some of it into steel, like half of it into steel. That might be the last upgrade for the hammer. I think it was in the previous game, right? What's that you've made? We can also give him a big axe as well. Holy moly, that's one heck of a hammer. I bet that thing... I bet a thing like that could smash this whole place to smithereens in no time flat. Come on, give it a swing. This is going to be carnage. Yeah, this. Hey, Maroth, I got one for you, too. Maroth? Oh, he's there. I didn't even look at how much the steel swords do. 64. That is better than this. Unless I'm fighting a dragon. But I require 3. I don't know how many people can wield swords. Right, he definitely can. And then I think we had 2 fighters, and then 2 anyway. So what's that, 5? I think it's 5. I don't know if this muscle guy can have a sword. But yeah, at least 5. Oh, hopefully. Hopefully I can just dig marble much easier now. Yeah, nice. Alright, it's going to be a marble mine. I don't think we're ever going to need more than that. Look at this stuff, it's just everywhere. How much is that, 500? That's a lot of marble. Okay, it is kind of running out. Okay, maybe not. I think that's like thousands of marble, isn't it? Yep. We don't need that much, right? Like that many blocks, anyway. Yeah, just, 3 stacks, no big deal. so the potatoes do grow even though it's freezing. And yeah, he did take them out of the chest. Jolly good show, Builder. You've fully fortified our potato patch and the room around it too. If the rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this, we may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. Ink, if you truly intend to face Hagen's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. The truth is, I have had a strange feeling of late. Even when this place is at peace, it feels as if there were a monster in our midst. Oh god, are they all paranoid? Or perhaps someone working for them. What? Do you mean like that traitor the old man Jerome was talking about? Oh, who cares? Like, what's a traitor going to do besides murder? What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Nothing of note, no. Well then, why are you talking about it? What's the point? Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumour. It's never time to indulge in base rumour. I will say this though, Ink. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only to his deeds. Yeah, that kind of goes for everyone. It doesn't matter what people say, it matters what people do. This is not your word, Builder. Trust no one. Not your world. Trust no one. Not me. Not even your closest friend. Yeah. What, the Lord of Destruction, you mean? Everyone looks at Malroth. How many is that? 19. Yeah, they do only get built one at a time. Which is real slow. Is this steel as well? Yeah. And that. That's the same. The same armor. But worse. Okay, I'm gonna spend it all on swords then. Wait, how many? Oh, it's 3 each. I thought it was 5. Okay, king cannot wield a sword. That makes sense. This lady can. This guy can. She should be able to as well. Right, the muscle guy can't. Okay. I guess I'll have the spare one then. Yeah, that's everyone. But if we have to fight a dragon, I should probably switch. I love that it used to be an inconvenience that they spawned, and now it's just like, oh, free EXP. A dash good work protecting the potato patch. Our defensive perimeter grows even larger, and it is all thanks to you. But we can't stay on the defensive forever. No. No, my boy. We must plan our attack, and for that, we need a war room. Any war room worth its salt needs a nice big map, and it must spread out upon a what? An emblematic table. Emblematic table. Writ large with the royal seal. Once you've placed that down in the room of your choosing, pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. And if you need help choosing a room, I might suggest the area near the potato patch. I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it. We'll get to it, boy. Every minute our base grows without a war room is another minute the monsters have the advantage over us. Does he mean this tiny room? He might. Did he say a pair of these? Okay, that's a bigger table than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Oh. It just completely covers the entire thing. There we go. Doesn't even need a torch. Ink, this is perfect. What a wonderful war room you've made. It's just where we play Warhammer. What's that? What do we need a war room for? War, of course. For show, of course. It's for old men like me to hum and haw and stroke our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Okay. It really is just for playing Warhammer then. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Ink, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? The unknown. Is it, suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back? That is why I have such a terror of traitors, and Hagen's lot are just the sort of dubitious devils to plant spies in our midst, in the hope of turning us against one another. Yeah, but you're the one who plotted that seed of doubt, so it kind of... Your logic points to you. They laugh at our suffering and despair. Verily, the followers of Hagen are evil of course. As a disciple of the children of Hagen, I don't believe a word of it. O great and glorious Hagen, take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. He's crazy. He's a crazy guy.
Hi.
Hello there, Ink. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Nope. Yeah, I do. I beg your pardon? You say you hardly know me? that I'm just another soldier who came running when you rang the bell. No, they said that you were the defender of the people that retreated and stuff like that. Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well then, allow me to ask you for a favor, one friend to another.
Yeah.
First things first, it would be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made from iron. I've equipped them with steel. If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some from the bits of broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out the 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. I mean, I kind of have, because steel is iron. Yeah, there we go. That actually counts. Absolutely sterling work, Ink. With weapons like these, now we're really ready to rough up those rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I'd highly recommend you make one for everyone and hand them out right away. Ink, to tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us some new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Anessa's weapons for blunted practice swords. Oh, someone is actually doing stuff. I hesitate to say it out loud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do so hate to distrust my own, my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. It's just the old guy. It's just the old guy playing tricks. Because there's also the whole, like, half of these people are the enemy. Like, they just are. But not, like, in a bad way. It's weird. Like, some of them are still followers of Hagen, so it kind of makes sense that they would do things like that. It doesn't mean they're a traitor, it just means that they believe the wrong thing for the time being. I think it's time we reinforce another quarter of the castle, don't you? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. I've got thousands. I have thousands. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. It would be bally daft of us to tear down the walls we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Ink here is going to make some marble, is going to mine some marble and make some more. If memory serves, there was a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces.
Hey!
Well done. I'm no expert, but I'd wager we can make plenty of castle walls with that much marble. Yeah, I didn't get it from there, but, you know, it's kind of just in the cliffs. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back to its formidable fortress again. I would love that. That would be great. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. The trolls' troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. There stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently, our prime objective is to break free from this siege, but should you succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Hagen's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. Yeah, it's fine. I do kind of want to explore the map, actually. Okay, they are no longer appearing just in that one place, which You know, we kind of thought would happen anyway. Oh, they've started attacking people. Is that the new norm now? Like, are they just gonna appear outside the walls? Yeah, they are. Okay. This looks like it's supposed to be like a gate. Doesn't it? So there's no need for this anymore. Even though it counted as a very fancy room. Alright, so where are those spikes? we'll leave that like that, actually. Level up.
Yay!
What? Enforce with fire magic? Right, I did also want to see if these guys get affected by spikes. No. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? Oh, they're not ready yet. I'm going to make these closer to the farm. And more of them. Because 4 of them... Oh, that counts as the kitchen, okay. 4 of them means that, I can put that in there then. Means that that's like 100%. Right, let's save. And I want to explore. I keep thinking that, and then I get distracted by fighting. But look, we've like hardly explored at all. Also, I think that these guys always appear, yeah, exactly there. Let's go around the island. Although this is not the way I want to do that. Oh, poison. A source of poison. Oh yeah, because I took it from this one, didn't I? Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. There's no point in fighting them. I just wanted to build some stairs close by so I could explore. Oh, nice. We do need food. It seems that you are needed elsewhere, Ink. Leave the monsters, Maroth and me, and just concentrate on helping the townspeople. Not yet. Not yet. Whoa, why did I get shot away like that? I'm like trying to build this very delicate thing. And we're just mid-fight. And yeah, I don't know where like all the things are in this one. What's that? Oh, these are magic crystals. Yeah, because I don't have a map. So I can't just be like, oh, there's more of these things over here or whatever. I do want these magic crystals though. In fact, I'll probably need them for the sword. Right, it has actually been 4 hours somehow already. But I'm gonna keep going. It's a little monkey fella. But it looks so much like the like bat monkey thing from Blue Dragon. Like, you know, the shadow of was it Zola? Oh, they have potatoes. Potatoes. Seeds would be better. There's a swing. It's a little bit creepy. This agility, this minus agility really sucks. Yeah, when I see places like this, I'm not gonna like... Oh, the graves have been dug up. I'm not gonna go in and like talk to them because they're probably part of a quest. Although it probably wouldn't say anything, would it? It wouldn't be like, oh, you know, you've skipped a quest, but let me join you anyway, or whatever. They're just gonna be... They're just gonna tell me to like move on or whatever. God, the ice always looks so nice. I have no idea what this one wants me to do. Oh, it might be to fill it with water. Yeah, it is.
Yaha!
Yeah, we roughly need like 10 or so, don't we? Oh my god. That poor bunny. Although they don't give us fur for some reason. Is there anything up here? No, there's a pile of rocks, but I don't think that's anything. Oh, it's like a salvage like boat. Alright, that's got to be like an actual quest. Maybe. I didn't try the golem thing as well. I didn't try like going back home and bringing the golem back. Yeah, okay, that's the right sword. We should also save because it might kill us. Like, I don't have anything amazing in terms of armor and stuff. In fact, I'm using like older equipment. Is that even hurting it? It is hurting it. Okay, it moved. Oh. Yeah, it's moving off the spikes. It's pretty smart. But we can kind of push it around. It's weird like that. But yeah, the dragons in the other game kind of just stayed put. Ah, yeah, these do move. Why are you guys not attacking it? Like, attack it. They don't. If I don't attack it, they don't. Yeah, the agility thing really sucks. Nice.
Yay!
Tectonic plate. Armor of the strongest steel, forged in the fires deep down underground. Defense 56. I think we're defense 42 right now. What is this? I don't know. Just water? I guess? Oh, no, look, there's other stuff. Well. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I think that you can't even build here. Right, where do we go from here? Yeah, it is back against ourselves. God, it's hard to see though. And here, I see. Right, what was that for? What was that about? Okay, it was... Huh. I have to bring a torch thing here? A brazier? Oh, it's just here. Okay, I was like, I really hope that I don't have to do that puzzle again. I'm thinking that the sunken one might just be like another mini medal thing. It might not be a quest, but then even if it is a quest, surely I get the thing and then it sort of doesn't matter anyway, does it? Yeah, I can't take these. That would be funny. Yeah, if I get like a quest item, it'll just stay in my bag until it becomes relevant anyway. But it's all about making my agility suck, isn't it? That's cotton. Sponge cake?
Yay!
I'll just eat it. Yeah, they drop cotton, which is good. Oh, I can't do it anymore? How far round are we? Okay, it's kind of a weird shaped island, isn't it? Well, can't go there. What direction is that? Up that way, okay. I thought that this place would also count, but I guess not. Who's this random old lady? Well, hello there. What's a young lad like you doing all the way out here, enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it? Well, war away. I spend my days collecting arms and armor from the fallen soldiers. So the more war, the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. I'll tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of befuddle drops in return. I deleted all my swords. And I don't think we can just randomly get swords out of these. At what point does it become too cold again? Oh, I guess it's the other side of these mountains. Chest. Right, I do kind of want to get to that. Oh, and I can. I wasn't sure if it would be too cold. Do I have to move the snow? Oh. Okay. Oh wait. No, I move the stuff on top. That's how that works. Yeah, so it goes from here, right? I think that's about right. I just have to wait. A really long time. Are you doing tablet targets after you beat the game? Probably not. I've done them before, I know that. And it does take a while. I do remember it taking a little while. I don't quite remember what it all was. It was mostly like, you know, making nice rooms. But it depends. This only works after the last battle. Oh, really? Am I just not supposed to be here? There's only one left, but... doesn't appear to want to work. But yeah, if some of the tablet targets are like quite interesting, then yeah, I will. Also, if I complete the game in a session and there's like 2 hours left, then I will just keep doing it. I'll just keep going. Right, this does not want to work. Yeah, I shouldn't be here anyway. Well, not really. I'm guessing I need really warm armor to like go up to that. I'm probably in there too. Oh no, maybe not. No, it's safe. Safe-ish. Yeah, I can't. I can't go there. Just checking. God, what if I've like kind of cheated a bit and this is like actually how you get like the best sword in the game or something, just from exploring. Is it another snow puzzle? Oh, they've just ruined it. Yeah, so would this not work as well? Okay, I'm gonna keep circling the island, just to sort of see how big this place is. You'll unlock something that lets you turn in a snowman. Oh. I was expecting I would make some armor that's like nice and fluffy and very warm out of like fur or cotton or whatever. You can't pick these up. Right, so the room has to be, like, rotated, I guess? What? Oh, it's the other one. I need to modify the other one. Yeah. Yeah, because that one makes sense and this one doesn't. What? What? Oh, because it's a mirror. Okay. Yeah, that is why. I did it! I was like, the quickest thing to do is just to change the, where the door is. Wow, look at this place. This is nice. There's even, like, roses. Yeah, this feels like spoilers. There's even an NPC there. I won't talk to him. Okay, you can't get them. I'll take these though. Very nice flowers. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in here now. Well, I can teleport out, but I wanted to get back to where I was. Maybe if I climb. Oh, I'm starving. Yeah, don't mind me, random NPC. It's not high enough. Hopefully I can go up these. Yeah, okay, good. But the water looks so clear here. Right, we're back to running around like idiots. I don't have any food though. It's not optimal, but sure. Yeah, I wanna go get my golem friend. Golem friend. I keep saying that incorrectly. But I really don't think it'll let me. If it doesn't let me bring items, why would it let me bring NPCs? Yeah, it's probably not worth trying. It's funny, that skybox, like, doesn't quite make sense. Okay, back to running around. I swear sometimes it does just ignore my button presses. Like sometimes jumping doesn't work as well. Could be my controller. What is this? Oh my god. Let's just transport this castle. Oh, it looks really nice. I'm not going to jump down there though, because I won't be able to get back. Oh, it's part of that whole place. It's like a sunken bit that's really, really nice. Oh. There's some big fights in there. I don't think I'm going to try and fight that guy. Probably need much better equipment. Although, I have unlocked a teleport point close to him. So maybe once I've just like ran around this map a bit, I can give it a try. Or I can try and build my fiery sword first. I'm sure it's all like connected to quests and stuff though, so I'm kind of doing these things a bit out of order. Wait, so is this like completely broken off? Yeah. Oh, there's a ship. Just survey the ship. On the map it looks nothing like a ship, but that's fine. Yeah, and then we're coming back to like the battlements and towards our little castle. Burgers! Steal the burgers. Run into a cave and then eat the burgers. Oh, we can make burgers actually from the bunnies and from bread. Now that we have wheat. Just half expecting something to be in there. But they've got lots of random little chests, haven't they? I'm taking your dirt. You don't need this. It'll come in handy for farms. What? Okay, all the ones that are turned the right way have a little candle. That's a different dragon, right? Yeah, because we've not been here before. Okay then. Uh-oh. He's gonna breathe. He's gonna breathe on us. Oh god, it really pushes it around. That's good damage. With the burgers as well. Halfway. Get it, Malroth. He does run away whenever he does any kind of charge attack. Malroth doesn't know the difference. Okay, you got me. $4,500 EXP. Yeah, the traps do like nowhere near what they did in the first one. I think that the designers kind of understood that a new upgrade for him. The designers kind of understood that you could just put traps under bosses and then just sort of run away a bit. They've changed it all now. Ooh. Is that like a special sword from defeating the dragon? Wait, there's like a little square of something here. Oh, it's just this. That's weird. Looks weird on the map. I see a cave as well. Oh no, that's where we came up. Well, now that's connected. Not really much reason. Yeah, we kind of explored everywhere. We know that there's a place we can't get to yet. And we can level up. Nice. Base level 2. The Royal Guards learn a spell. A buff. I guess that's a buffing spell. The residents want to help construct a castle. Oh my god, look at all these guards. Thousands of them. Loads of new recipes. Yeah, I did want to be able to build this stuff, because we are, like, missing this. Ooh, portcullis. That is probably what fits Ballista as well. Very nice. Oh ho ho, I feel as if my capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it is as if we have become true builders. Show us a blueprint, and we shall build like Billio. As shall you, it seems. Portcullises, sets of ornamental spears, ballista. You have sketched schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the sound of the bell has drawn even more of our former fellows-in-arms who escaped the castle's fall. And it seems that some of our number have learnt how to cast Kabuff, a spell that boosts defense. Oh, okay. This is sure to prove invaluable in the field. Oh ho! Is there no end to the wondrous powers of the Builder's Bell? And we have Ink to thank for ringing it. Because for some reason he's the only one who can. But his work is not done yet. Come, Ink. You must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. Oops. Just destroyed the stairs. Well. Where are they? It was an accident. I wanted to do that and just make sure I had all the appreciation point things. Okay. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Do they all have copper swords? Ugh. Imagine our surprise to find the castle rebuilt. Wait! if I replace their swords, I'll have copper swords to give to that old lady. Rebuilt and ready for war. Ready, willing and able. Every one of us. And we have our new builder, Ink, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the Children of Hagen would join forces with such a sinful creature? And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, the war was as good as lost. It doesn't that mean the war would have come to an end if they lost? So, aren't they going against their own teachings? We shouldn't look for logic. It just doesn't exist. And should the war come to an end, so too will the glory of destruction. Yeah, exactly. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. 7 more. So, is it 11 now? That's a lot of guys. And that's a lot of steel. I'm gonna make more. You can't stop me. Right, so this was all being like smelted whilst we were exploring the island. That's good. That's good stuff. I don't think we need another one of these anymore. So they get hurt a lot less. Aroth, go kill them. Ow. Nice one. Oh, I need to make him a new weapon as well. Yeah, I want to move this stuff. Right, okay. These are like broken, but I just don't want to make more. Very fancy. I'll just do that because I don't have a different light source. Should this not become a treasure room or something if I put loads of chests in it? Well. Right, and we need a much bigger barracks, really. But for now, I'll just do this. Yeah, that isn't enough still, but whatever. Yeah, nowhere near enough. They have cooked the potatoes. kind of works. I need to build like better rooms, really. I don't even know what this room is supposed to be. This, or maybe this is supposed to be a church, though, definitely. There we go. I hate that you put it down sideways. They're just defeating themselves. Oh, the life of a builder. Right, so let's look at what I can even make. So this needs gold, which we just don't have at all. This is an improvement, right? Yeah, it is. And then this one, a magic crystal. Right, and then swords. Gold as well. How many extra people were there? I don't even remember. A lot. Was it 6? Or was it 7? It was at least 6, I guess. Okay, it was 7. But there's also someone else with a copper sword still. And I have to make one for myself. Yeah, I do. Oh, it wasn't them. It was them. Right? Yeah. Now that should be it. Yeah, sure. If there's one person with a copper sword, I don't think I mind. It's fine. Right. I wonder where we find gold. It might be in that really nice place. Tempted to go look. Have I left a spike somewhere? Right, I'm expecting these to be really quite big. Yeah, they are. Good. So how wide? Let's just put this down. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they do fit perfectly in this. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wait. It's very important. Nice. Okay. Let's continue with the story. Time grows short, builder. Take the marble you've collected and use it to make castle wall blocks with which to refortify our battered bastion. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. It has worked well for us so far. Oh, and I should be able to make them do it. I see no need to change a winning strategy. Okay. I think that's the whole thing, isn't it? Goodness, that was fast. And ambitious too. This latest design of yours is nigh on half the castle rebuilt. I probably could have just done it all in one, really. Yes. And with these spiffing new weapons you've equipped us with, we can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you completing it. They can't even get in. Marath and I will stay hot on your heels whilst you work, so you can concentrate on building and leave the combat in our capable hands. Best of luck, Ink. Mold that marble into castle wall blocks and get this blueprint built. You may find that some sections of the walls have fared less well than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be any use to us. You'll have to destroy them and replace them. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new blueprint of yours come to life. And me too. Me too. But with you guys doing it, we need some of these. Was there anything else in here? No. I'm just making it so it doesn't say new on everything. Did I not need, like, corner pieces? Or do I... Oh, maybe I have them, actually. These? Did it not ask for these? Oh, no, they're already filled in, that's why. So it's just castle walls and doors. And I'll make a chest. Oh, the other people might not come out to build. Yeah, they don't. He almost does. Come on, little guy. Get out there. Get to fighting. No, he doesn't want to. Okay, well, it's such a massive place. It's kind of hard to know where it wants stuff. Just everywhere, I guess. Yeah, and to repair the broken parts as well. Is it? Where am I on this? Yeah, I am there. So it's not this. Oops. Well, that kind of sucks. What? I don't quite get what it wants. There's one broken part. Oh, it's snow. And then a door over here. Yeah, this part I don't quite understand. Oh, they need to be higher. They need to be 3 high. It's not a block. That was a weird hi-fi. Hi-fi, high five. Hello, cat. Welcome. That should do. Just collect all the stuff from all the corpses. You can also see if this is enough beds. It might be. Yeah, because there's empty beds, so that must be enough. Incredible! You've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours to do with as we please. We can build ever finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate it if we started by moving all those beds and workstations out of his throne room. I already have. What is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Ink, you beautiful builder. You have made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins. Actually, that big room is probably the best room for the barracks, isn't it? Indeed. All that remains is to rebuild the Great Eastern Gate. Yeah, I kind of started. It's kind of doing its job already. But this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Sure. Yes, placing blocks is very difficult. Listen, Ink. Do you hear that? The fiends approach. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hey, Ink, it seems those bony bozos are getting ready for another big assault. They're all about breaking down barriers, and they've got their eyes on yours. If you haven't already, now would be the perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. I get the feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Ink? Are you ready to kick some serious coccyx? Yes. Okay, let's do this. It's skull smashing time. The skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate our outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field, to arms. Why do we have to, though? We can just stand there and just laugh at them. Oh, they've spawned inside the walls. Okay, they jumped over the walls. they can just jump over walls? I guess these ones can jump, like, 2 blocks high, right? Well, I know a good solution for that. We make them 3 high. They might still be able to jump 3 blocks, I have no idea. Victory! I didn't even see what happened. We do have a lot of people, though. And don't come back. Not that we could keep them out if they did. Those spiky head guys just jumped straight over the walls. And yes. Ah yes, they're headhunters. Fearsome warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. Yeah, I kind of get how this is now. Cat says hi. It'll be like there'll be a new enemy and then we have to like do something against that particular enemy to like keep them out as well. And it'll sort of keep being like that, won't it? If the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. I already have. You just make it slightly higher. And if that doesn't work, just make it slightly higher than that again. Okay, I don't know how our guys are up on that wall. How are you up there? Get down. Down from there. Oh, they're like jumping up on this and stuff? Okay. I mean, as long as you can't get in from the other side, it should be right. What? Good. What? How did I manage that? Right, the floor changes height constantly. Right, let's see where these guys go. Oh, they can't. They still can't get in. From the outside. They probably could here. Yeah, they can here. So that they do jump 2 blocks. They're like a slime. What? What? Oh, cool. It, like, made a little thing. Right, so if it's always that side, then I have to do it from this side, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, nice. Leveled up. You mean the actual real cat? No, I know. She meowed today, so you assume you said something like, "Send my regards to the human trapped in your brick." Yes, your brick of glass technology. Your black mirror. Magic armor? Speaking of, like, magic technology. One day I shall just cover this entire battlefield in spikes. Or something similar. Lava? Lava would be good, actually. I never tested out if I could pick up lava, did I? In the bucket. Look, they're cooking. They're learning. Wait, are they harvesting as well? They are harvesting. Wow. It's like automated food. Yeah, we've not got any other seeds, do we? We've got these. I don't know if they'll harvest these. But it would be nice to have a supply of them. Oh, I didn't put the crafting bench back down. Yeah, speaking of food, I should have grabbed some. Okay, let's see what they do now. Ah, they suck. It looks like they jump really high though. But I guess that's just their attack. Yo. We must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls. But how? I've already done it. Oh, come now, Anessa. If wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. Keep talking. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be within Ink's capabilities. Magical traps. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I do not believe Ink has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle devices. Oh, I need like a better workbench. Oh, too true. Anessa, too true. But hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench concealed within it. Break through the floorboards in that corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the settled snow first. Well, Ink, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back that wizard's workbench. Okay. I also didn't try making that magic armor and seeing what I need for it. Or where it even is. Oh, I guess it's in the wizard's workbench, isn't it? That's probably where you make it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. I could have accidentally uncovered this quite easily, and I just didn't. What is this? Sapphires. It just happens to be the equipment I need. 25 gold bars. Right, I'm taking this with me. I don't want to have to run down here every time. Maybe we should put the farm down there. Plants don't need sunlight, right? Right? Oh, this is also where I built this sword. Magic armor. Oh, it needs full plate armor first. Oh, what is this? A zap trap? Okay. I don't think this is the right kind of column. It is! Okay. Oh. I wasn't expecting that kind of thing. Oh, I can build this. 56? That's better, right? I think that's much better. Than just the normal magic armor. Yeah, it is better. Although this does reduce fire and ice. And I did get a steel shield. Yeah. Bunny ears. The perfect accessory. Ow. I think I'm gonna get rid of this little bit at the front. That it just feels more efficient. Does that work? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think they need to be closer. away. Oh, this is annoying. There we go. Yeah, so it has to be here. Nice. Good. Why are they not coming back? Are they sick of being constantly killed and giving me EXP? I want to see what they do. I didn't mean to talk to the king. He's just gonna recap on what I have to do. Cool, yep. Build stuff. Who would have guessed? Oh my. To the bunny ears, I guess. I can't build any furniture, can I? Okay, I need to build some of these. I only have one iron ingot. Build like 8 of them. We'll need some in the future anyway. Oh, I only have that many because I spent so much on traps. Alright, now let's see what these do. I think it's like a barrier. I thought it was gonna, like, shock them. Yes. Will that work? Yep. Nice. Real nice. That's pretty cool. Do they fit, like, under? Yeah. Yeah, and they're still, like, 1 block away, so hopefully they won't get hit. Wait, did I not have a sword? Oh my god. God, this stuff's epic. That was pretty cool. I want to see if I can kill things. So that person wants copper swords, which I have a few of now. I don't even remember what she wanted them for. I think it was just a loot, wasn't it? Without a fur coat, you're finished. Yeah, that's not the direction we want to go. I was just filling out the map a little bit. Hello, random lady. Have some swords. Oops. Right, that's my copper sword quota sorted. I might still be interested in trading, mind you, if you had any better weapons on hand. No. I might keep that. It's a unique weapon. Right, where was that? Wait. Apparently there was a thing there that I didn't get. I didn't even see. Oh my god, it's so much later than it feels. I'm like way too into this game. Oh, apparently there's a room over here as well. That's what the doors mean. Oh. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? Yeah, that puzzle. Yeah, I now understand that the puzzles only show up if they're unsolved, which is actually really nice. It would be better if it showed up anyway and just had a tick through it, but, you know, it works. I do kind of wonder what this is going to be. Is this where we're going to like move to once everyone's defeated? Right, here's the guy. I don't remember him being here. Is this a different guy? Yeah, I remember him being down here. And maybe not blue. Look at that, I saved before the dragon. Okay. Let's hope that this thing's weak to fire, because, like, that's kind of a normal thing for, like, trolls and stuff, right? To be weak to fire. Is he an NPC? He's an NPC. Okay. Should I talk to him? This world very sad. But I stay here till end. We all stay here. It's rule. Is how things must be. Okay. I did not expect them to be NPCs. Maybe this is the land of the giants. I just attacked on sight as well. Yeah, this one up here. He was green. Hey, buddy. He's also friendly. Beautiful view, hmm? Lovely red rack and lovely Maidenhall Castle too. Okay. It is just the land of the giants. Okay. And I came here for a fight. This is definitely not an evil castle. Oh. Thou art welcome, wanderer. In this our humble item shop, how, pray, may we be of service to thee this day? A purchase, hmm? And which of our fine items, pray, hath tickled thy fancy? Ah, a medical herb. You have a keen eye, friend. Right, this seems weird. This is not a shop, it's a ruin. How doth 8 gold coins sound to thee? Do we have a deal?
Yep.
With our most humble compliments. Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy. Oh, there's loads of people. Is this like a ghost castle or something? It has that vibe. I don't think I should be here or talk to anyone, really. Definitely spoilers, isn't it? But it let me be here, so I don't know. This place is pretty ruined. I didn't expect people to be here at all. Is this place protected by the big things then? What are they, like? Oh no. Like the ogres or whatever they are, trolls. It's this kind of establishment, is it? I see. Right. If you were a mad king, where would you keep all your treasure? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a puzzle, or is it just a grave? It's a puzzle. Oh, this is snow. Okay. Do I just have to... Yeah, maybe I just have to fill it out. It's kind of unusual to use things from outside the puzzle. Right, so there's definitely a pattern here. And it's just 2 white ones, isn't it? That's not a flower. It isn't another white one? Okay. Oh. It's all messed up. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Nope. No, what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it is there. Alright. It's a much simpler pattern than I thought.
Yay!
A miniature medal. Hmm. How many of those do we have? I think it's maybe 2 more, and then we get that pencil thing. And I'm guessing that pencil is so we can make our own blueprints. Then we can just blueprint this whole entire place. I don't know. That might work. Oh, there's a little bit. A little bit there. Oh wait, there was waterfalls as well, right? Was there any treasure within them? Because this one was like further down. Yeah, this one over here. Oh, it doesn't really look like it. What is this? What? Alright, stop. Stop that. A comfy killer pillar body. Oh, I'm guessing there'll be like a head to that as well. And then you can just make an entire like caterpillar thing. It was very well hidden. I didn't see it until I was right in front of it. Oh, there... Is that a cave? No, not really. See him, Elroth. It just like falls. Yeah, it's not a cave. No secret treasure? Well, there probably is, but it's such a big place. I don't know if we should talk to him. And it's hard to know if there's caves. Because it all looks like caves. That's something, right? Yeah! Is this snow? Yeah, I thought it might do that. It is snow. Alright, so we might be one away. Yeah, 39. If I could just get one more, that would be great, because I can teleport back to our, like, main island. And then see if we can get the golem as well. Well, press the wrong button. It looks so weird. You can hardly see the water. Okay. Yeah, definitely no more puzzles around there. There is this one, though, which confuses me because I can't really tell where it is. I also can't tell how you get in and out of this area. Oh, there was a bit where you sort of got up onto this. Onto this outer part. There is a chance that there's just no story about this place. It's just here for, like, seemingly no reason. Just a nice little thing that you can find. Okay, here's like caves and stuff. Is that... It might be connected. Or it's just a little... that's it. That's all it was. Okay. Right, there is a cave there. Oh no, it's that one. Okay. It is one that we found, but I'm not sure if it works yet. Yeah, it's raining. It's just not, well, snowing. It's just not working. And I can't just pick up half blocks, can I? No. They're not letting them get away. There's definitely holes there. And the snow is definitely falling and working. Oh, it's just one block left. Well, just stay here forever. Yeah. So it is like really in the middle of nowhere, so I don't really want to have to run back. Nice. Or should we go back to here? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. And hello. Right, so we'll go back to the Isle of Awakening. Give the mini medals and stuff. And see if we can have a big golem follow us. But that probably won't work. Your favorite game? I do have like a soft spot for Dragon Quest. I never used to. I always thought that like the designs and stuff were silly, that they were repetitive. But then I played a few and I was like, all right, I get it. I get it. And yeah, the Builders ones, I like them. I like them a lot. I do hope that they make a third. What's my favorite game? Good question. I tend not to have one, because why choose? So many are so good. But like Elden Ring and stuff like that comes to mind. I like Zelda games as well, quite a lot. You. Oh no, it's not from here, is it? It's from this. Add to party. Right, so he will follow me around. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, good. But we'll see if he follows me to another island or not. Have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest, you see. I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. You've got 8 mini medals there. I see, I'll take them, if you don't mind. Hitting 34 medals, I'll give you a copy of the Songbook Traveler's Tunes. Oh wait, was it mini medals in... it might have been in the billboard, like, things. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you love Zelda games too? Good. I've recently played through quite a lot of them on stream. They're all on the YouTube. I think if you do !socials, it'll bring up all the links. But it's also just, like, in my channel description and links and stuff anyway. We've got some Kanak cloaks. as things stand, you've bought me a total of 40 mini medals. Make that 42 and I'll give you a bandito bandana. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, it would be lovely, I guess. And we can make these. Worn by the Prince of Canuck. But the defense is only 15. Well... I don't know why it gives me everything when I come back. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works then. It must be through these. Reward list? It is. Okay. It's from doing these. It's not from mini medals as such. Bottomless pot upgrade. Hopefully the upgrade is to store like different liquids. That would be nice. Build noculars. Nice. Alright, let's go back. What are you hauling anchor to today? Let's go back here. There's no like other... Oh look, they've put this on the map as well. Skelcatraz. Must warn you, this vessel isn't built for choking cargo. Leave behind everything. Yeah, he's only talking about materials. No, he's not coming with us. Where's Malroth? Wait, is he replaced Malroth? No, wait, Malroth is 1,000,000 miles away, and the game has broken because of that, I think. Oh no, there we go. He just teleported us to him. Okay, good. There was a redundancy plan there. You've played a lot of Geometry Dash presently. I don't think I've ever played that, you know. Maybe I have, but like, not for long. But like, my favorite types of games are kind of adventure games, and you can have anything around that. So it could be an RPG adventure, or it could be like a Souls-like adventure, or it could be like a Zelda-like adventure. I can't think of what Zelda is. It's kind of a bit of... Yeah, it's kind of mostly an adventure game. It's not too RPG-ish. But I love the music in Zelda. That's my favorite bit.
Hey!
You found it, Ink. Now that we have the wizard's workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Oh, that's what that was for. I just built bigger walls, and it worked. It worked really well. Oh ho ho! With that wizard's workbench, you will be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons, too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords and see those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. I never even thought of that. I thought that they were... like, unique, and that they wouldn't be able to wield them. Your Majesty, if you've had such a powerful artifact at hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Oh, because the whole Children of Hagen thing. Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy. All that, okay, sure. And they have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You are right to be cautious. But now that Ink is here, he can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes. The far-famed Zaptrap. Its construction will require some magical crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. I've already got some. If you don't speak English very well, it's because you're French. Well, bonjour. Je m'appelle Ink, and that's all I know from GCSE French. Bibliothèque? Everyone seems to remember that one for some reason. And that's it. Hello, Ink. It's me, Sarah, the royal guard who came running when you rang the bell. The one you didn't really remember. Remember? Yes, I remember. I remember not remembering. I hear you want to build some zap traps, but need some magical crystals to do it. Well, luckily for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. I don't think I have to go there. I've got enough. Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without too much trouble. Let it be so. Maroth and I will escort you, Ink. We shall fight back any fiend that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mind the fort whilst you three search for the magic crystals. Best of luck. And biff a couple of baddies for me, won't you? Biff, okay. Oh yeah, I did make more, didn't I? I'm not sure why I made more, but I did. Oh, it's giving me everything. Right, what if... Look at that. So fancy. They're not spawning, though. Wow. Oh, it is actually telling me to go and get those magic crystals, so I guess I have to go do that. I made a little staircase anyway, didn't I? Oh no, it's just through here. Past the mine. I'm just reading chat. And if you say that, you appreciate the stream? I don't know those words, but that's what I would guess that means. So, thank you. Aren't those guys part of Hagen's army? I thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. It does. Okay, nice. That's the joys of English being like a mix of so many different languages, is that a lot of European language you can kind of get the gist of. Like if you know one, then there's similarities in so many of them. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us, but this paltry platoon is no match for us. Yeah, weren't these guys like indestructible? Aha, it looks like you spoke too soon. They've got us in a pincer attack. We've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out. The Moonbrook. I mean, we can just run around them, look. And now we're free. No, we do damage. Oh, it actually moves to them. kind of confuses it a bit. Why is it doing that? Not sure if any of those hit. Ha, nice pincer attack, bone bags, but you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they are toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall to such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Come, Ink, let us find these magic crystals, post-haste. Seek out the purple outcroppings on the cliffside and bop them with your hammer to knock them free. Bop them with my hammer. Biff the bad guys and bop the crystals. Got it. May as well get a few more whilst I'm here. Ow. Not my agility. I need that. What's that? All of them? Because I did pick up some before, didn't I, from here? That seems to be all the ones that are close by. Do you have you already played Dragon Quest Builders 2 or is this your first time playing the game? I played it when it first came out, but that was like 5 or more years ago. So I don't really remember much of it. But more recently I played Dragon Quest Builders 1 because they released it on Steam, whereas before it was only on like PS3 in Japan first and then PS4 and Switch, wasn't it? And I didn't have any of those consoles. And I wasn't prepared to buy the Japanese version and try and play it without understanding anything. Although it might have had like English language in it, but it's doubtful. And it looks much better on Steam anyway than it would on the PS3. You found the magic crystals? Why, that's absolute smashing. But yeah, because I played through that first one, I was like, I want to play through the second one again. And I'll do it on stream. Because that was before I streamed as well. Those Argonauts put up a frightfully good fight, but we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. I must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. Yeah, almost as if you're the Lord of Destruction. But when battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you are truly on. Yeah. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was going to get a dressing down afterwards, maybe I'd left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that Ink can craft the zap traps, Moonbrook is saved once more. Japanese versions are really hard to understand. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to try. Zara has the right of it. Now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some zap traps. We've had some for ages. The finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft the zap traps, you must imbue classical columns with the sorcerer's strength of magic crystals and the luminous energy of sapphires using your wizard's workbench. I had a few Zaphirs squirreled away in the secret storeroom. As for the classical columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported the hallowed halls. There is no time to lose, Ink. Craft 6. I just happen to have 6 as well. Zap traps, and place them in the positions I've specified. Okay. I'll just go pick them up and move them. Oh, I just got a better medical leaf. Yeah, so they don't... Oops. They don't pick those medical leaves, unfortunately. That would have been good. Oh, they want them on the inner walls. I guess, like, in terms of the quest, I haven't actually done the outer wall stuff yet. What, do you want them on top of the walls? I'm feeling hungry. Did that not work? Does it want them instead of the walls? Wait. It's because I made these walls higher, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Yep. This is like really redundant. But if it's what the quest wants, our defenses are complete. Excellent work, builder. Oh, these bounding, those bounding boulders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault over our walls, the zap traps will give them a jolly good shock. Oh, that's what they're for. Okay. These new traps of yours sound positively electric. A sterling idea, Your Majesty. Indeed, my boy. And we need not stop at 6. Placing any 2 traps along the same line will summon a sorcerer's force field between them. Hagen's Horde may harry us at every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. Speaking of Hagen's Horde, do you hear that rumbling? We're gonna have a fight about it. They're still on the outside though, so they're kind of They're kind of just doomed to die out there. Oh. The monsters are defeated. Well done, Ink, my boy. Well done. What do you say to my zap traps, They're pointless. It is a rare treat to see a fiend fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. This is the power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the zap trap is an invention of my own devising. What? You can design this stuff? You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear. Though the children of Hagen, is he gonna turn out to be the bad guy? It's like, yes, I was a sorcerer the whole time. Though the children of Hagen forbade my family use it for many a long year, but now that the builder is among us, I can finally share my strength. Oh, to tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung that bell, I fear the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hagen's pals once and for all. But be that as it may, these zap traps will keep us safe within our walls for now, and it is all thanks to Ink. Oh, he got debuffed. Hello. Welcome. How am I? I'm doing good. How about you? The castle's defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers keeping enemy at bay. Or the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, it's mostly built. Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable, but it is too laborious a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Is it? Is it though? Pretty well. How's your game going? Yeah, it's going well. We're a bit ahead of like the quest with this one because we've like I just built a main wall pretty quickly and nothing can really get in, which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. If everyone is flooded with building spirit, we could all pitch in and have a gate finished in a jiffy. Oh yeah, because I had to level up in order to get those gates, which I have done. Maroth tells me that those you have encountered on other islands have assisted you in your building work, and we of Moonbrook shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more townsfolk to the castle, boosting not only my capacity for building, but for soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Ink. Gather up all your strength as the builder and ring the builder's bell. He's gonna say like, well done. Since when have I been playing this game? Weeks. Because I only stream like twice a week. And it's usually like 4 to 6 hours, somewhere between that. Oh my god, I've been streaming quite a bit today. So yeah, like we're past halfway in this game, I'm pretty sure. Because this is like the third major island. And I don't know if there's any others. I really don't remember. But I have played it before. I thank you, Ink, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grow ever stronger. Such a craving for construction wells up inside me. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith in the children of Hagen and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I. If you should receive my aid, Ink, you need but say the word. Oh, if you should require my aid. Oi, Ink. If I'm not mistaken, you're one of the new arrivals. How may we be of assistance, fine sir? I want to help. I ain't much of an ideas man, but let me know what you want to build, and I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my lord subjects. Let us all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces. But, your majesty, do the teachings of the children of Hagen not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for... Silence, whining whelp. Forget about the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Isn't he normally, you know, all for the children? Yes, Lord Jerome. Whatever you say, Lord Jerome. That's settled then. You have only to lay down a blueprint and place the materials in a chest. Good. And we will all aid you in making your vision a reality. Okay, let's make a blueprint of just the entire castle. Just the one that we saw. And we just go and make a blueprint of it and bring it here. I could probably make all the materials, I think. Can you tell me about this game? What's the purpose of the game? Imagine Minecraft, but with a story mode attached, and in third person. But it's also the Dragon Quest universe. That's settled then. You only have to lay down chests, blah blah blah, and we shall aid you in making your vision a reality. The fight back against Hagen's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. What, go out and kill the troll thing? But yeah, like story-wise, it's pretty straightforward, so there's not too much to like talk about. There's different levels, and each level is obviously a different place with a different story. But the overarching thing is that the children of Hagen have like imprisoned human beings from being creative in any way. And you're like special because you're known as a builder because you can build stuff. And that's kind of it. But it's like this amazing superpower that everyone seems to think you have. Do you recommend this game? Yeah, there's Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, and they're both like very similar games. There's a little bit more like quality of life stuff in the second one, but like graphically they're basically the same. Sad tidings, Ink. It seems that things have been going missing again lately. 1 minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket, the next, sniff. Is that why I had a random potato? Do you think she dropped it and I picked it up? Well, it's been cooked now, so, you know. Yeah, definitely try both. They're on a lot of things as well. I'm playing the Steam versions, but they're also on like Switch and, you know, PlayStation and stuff. That is that Dash Spy's doing, I just know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would... I reckon there's no spy. I don't remember, but I reckon there's no spy. I thought the castle would be so much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fierce fighting means worse wounds, so we'll need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries, and I was hoping you could make us make a medical station for us. Simply place a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate together. Do you think you could do that for me? Yeah. If you haven't any glass, you can make some from the nearby sand. I'm sure there's plenty here, but you might need to clear away some snow to find it. No, I think we're fine. I'll need a furnace. That doesn't block the door. Would she say like a crate? Oh, it's all labeled. I don't know where to put it. Maybe just here. There we go, easy. Meanwhile, stuff is just dying outside. Nice, free stuff. Yeah, we did already have some glass from something. Thank you, Ink. It's the medical station of my dreams. I can't believe you went to all that trouble for someone you can barely remember. I guess that's the joke with her, is that we never remember her. But I'm really glad you did. Now, when our soldiers are wounded in the fields, they can come here, see to their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if I were a soldier, if a soldier were to be knocked out whilst fighting the monsters, they won't be able to walk here by themselves. You'll have to carry them. You'll have to carry them to a bed instead. But it isn't falling... but it isn't falling in the fields that has me frightened right now, Ink. The more I think that there might be a spy among our ranks, the more worried I become. I thought losing my precious potato was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that a guardsman has been seen speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. I shall tell you who I suspect. It's all just people, like, just being way too paranoid. Do I stream daily? No. I stream twice a week. Usually Tuesday and Wednesday. But also just sometimes randomly. Professional hobby? It's more a hobby. This is a dead game, but you love it? Well, can it truly be a dead game if it's... well, I guess it does have some multiplayer, but it's not, like, always online or anything. Shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would want you to stay well away from Lord Jerome. Goodness knows what he might be hiding behind that mustache. Yeah, it probably is him. I will uncover the treacherous traitor among us if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, but by doing that, you'll look suspicious. You will be careful too, Ink. Sure. Well, the thing about monsters is that they might look human, but they often have an animal trait to them. What are you grinning about? This is the guy that she just trusts. But he's not as grumpy as he used to be. How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such a sinful business as building? Okay, he's still a little bit grumpy. Speaking of building, I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right, an army marches on its stomach. And if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila. The castle kitchen is complete. So brick, barbecue, and well. We've already got a chest in here. Of course, I need to know how to make a brick barbecue. Yeah, there's probably room. It'll be a weird hallway room, but I want it close to... I want it close to the food. Oh, it's there. Oh, I have to make... I have to have a bonfire. Let's just have 2 of them. Yeah, they're kind of big. We don't need to go through that door, it's fine. Oh, except now there's... random floor. Okay, there we go. So is this a cookhouse or whatever now? Yeah, castle kitchen, that's it. Why my rumbling tummy? The castle kitchen is just as I imagined. Yeah, in a hallway. With a comprehensive kitchen like this, the townspeople of Moonbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in the chest for later. You know, Ink, I sometimes wonder from whence the hordes of monsters who assail our walls arise. No matter how many of the number we put down are probably graves. The fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inextinguishable. Now we have walls to keep them at bay and forces to fight them back, but even so, I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuffs has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to misadventure again. What do you mean misadventure, huh? What you been doing, huh? Ink, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses and to protect us from the monsters, what if they have like a de-magic spell? So they just come along, we've got all these magical defenses, and they just like, you know, just cast some other spell that just like completely ruins all the magic. Well, we may well be able to draw this war out indefinitely. Did you know the castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. I mean a wizard. Now that we have the wizard's workbench, perhaps we could unlock the secrets of these magical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry, a wizard's workshop, if you will. If you would be so kind as to place the wizard's workbench in a room and add a crystal ball, a comfy cushion, and an incense burner, that would be perfect. How very cute. Normal. Crystal balls, they give off a very normal vibe. Right, comfy cushion and crystal ball and incense burner, wasn't it? And then I might wall off like where that thing is. Right, cushion. I don't want the door there. Yeah, that looks decent. Yeah, that's a room. Good. What are we, like, supposed to do with this? Like that? So you sort of sit on it and look at the crystal ball? Yeah, okay, that works. And then this incense burner just for the vibes. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Not bad, Builder. Not bad at all. Now that we have that wizard's workshop, the townspeople will be able to aid you in constructing the castle's defenses. Our plan proceeds apace. By the way, Ink, how long have you known Malroth? Is she going to be really suspicious of Malroth? As General of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine warrior, I warrant, but I fear his recklessness could get us all killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. Nah. Nah, he's fine. He's not at all evil. Right, I might leave it here for today, because I have streamed a very long time. But I was thinking I might go and, like, you know, make some food and leave the game running so that stuff just, like, kills itself against the wall and I get EXP. It'll probably stop me every level, but next level seems to be quite a lot of EXP. So if I just, like, save the game here. Then they should just, like, spawn, right? Right? No? Maybe we're past that point, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I'll be back next week. I might have some time on the weekend, but that never seems to go to plan. So yeah, that's a definite maybe. But yeah, next Tuesday definitely. Right. I'll see you then. Goodbye for now. See ya.